What up, guys? What's going on? Let's get back in the spot so we can chillax. All right, let's get back on the move. All right, guys, I'm going upriver right now with the wifey. I'm dragging her upriver, and we're gonna I'm dragging her upriver, then I'm gonna drag base downriver. We got like another mile to go before we get to our spot. Let me pull up the iPad so I can read the comments. Sorry, we're off to a little bit of a late start. We had some technical difficulties earlier.
You better say what it was.
I definitely will. I'm gonna wait for more people to come up in here. Well, let's just say I had to take a dip. There we go. iPad's cutting on now. What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming in here. Hitting that thumbs up as you guys come in. I appreciate that, man. We out here Sunday morning. Two Stands is also live too as well, so definitely tap in with Two Stands. I know Stand 2 is at home commentating, and Stand 3 is out there at the beach. So definitely check them out too. Today is Stand Day. Don't forget, if you haven't already, go over there. Hold up. Forgot to do something. Let me turn this brightness down so the phone don't overheat. There we go. So I don't need to see the screen. I did, it's right there. Yeah. I bring an umbrella too. If the screen gets to overheating, I'll put the umbrella up. All right, here we go. We got 351 in the house. Nad Catter, thanks for coming in. Citation Smitty, what's up, champ? Richard Jarvis, Charles, thanks for coming in. Fishing the Mid-South. Y'all are awesome, man. I appreciate the support. This is the first time taking a yak out on the river. Fishing a totally different stretch of the river than I normally fish. I'm fishing the upper Potomac. It's like 4 feet, 5 feet deep throughout. The river looks very big, very massive. It opens up here, but it's super shallow. Charles, what's up? Angel Honeycutt, the husband and wife. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you guys. Evan TV is in the house. 22 people already in the house, man. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Flint Hill, what's up, champ? I'm working so I can stay and chat, but I'm always prowling in chat rooms, even while I've had a break and stand. Flint Hill, man, what's going on, man? I haven't seen some content in a while. I know it's probably because you're super busy with work and family and stuff, man, but I'm definitely looking forward to seeing you out there in the kayak. You were one of the inspirations I've definitely wanted to upgrade my kayak for a long time, but first I decided to go with a boat just so I can be able to get the family on it, and then I was afforded the opportunity to be able to get a kayak. So we're out here now. Kayak, Justin Johnson, Ryan Bortz, Dan from Green Machine Outdoors. They put a lot of work in on their kayaks, and I love kayak fishing. I have a kayak similar to my wife's right here. It's like a sit-in, 10-foot. It's not that big, not that stable. I just wanted to get something a lot more stable. And this one right here, whew, look, I'm towing my wife upriver. We're moving at 3.3 miles an hour, up current too. So yeah, we don't even have to paddle now, man. This is dope. I'm loving it. Bexy, what's up, Bexy? What's going on? Congratulations again. No real loss. Bex and Steven, dynamic duo, blazing the trail, undefeated, 3-0. They just won the Finesse Classic yesterday. It was a slow day of fishing across the board. 3 fish took the win, but congratulations to them. They pulled out a victory. Evan TV was in a close second. He was tied with 3 fish as well, but they had the bigger fish. I know Evan, he just started getting into fishing and catfishing and stuff, so that's dope, man. Big shout out to Evan. He even though he didn't win, he still got some stuff coming his way. Got an Uncle Lou's ride, got some Has Life merch, got some Palmetto Cats merch. and some fishing alarms coming his way. Uncle Lou, man, we represent today. Uncle Lou, and since Uncle Lou is in the house, I got a story to tell you guys. Uncle Lou, I lost one of your rods. But look, I still have 3 now, so I got it back. We were going under a bridge to get onto the river, and I was like, oh man, we about to hit the bridge. So I was pulling the rods up real quick, and I was throwing it to the side, and one went overboard. So I had to go beach the kayak, and had to jump in, and I was swimming around. I was out there for like 10 minutes. I was out there for like 10 minutes, and I found it though. This one right here. No, it wasn't this one. It was this one right here. We got it back though. We got the rod back. I was not losing the Uncle Lou's rod. I was like, nah, I know it's right around here somewhere. I'm gonna find this rod.
I have the footage. I'm gonna add that later.
I've had to take care of some things at home. All right, Flint Hill, definitely. I'll be watching out. Can't wait to see some of your footage, man. You do a lot of catfishing, man. Even in the wintertime, you was out there putting the hurt on them catfish. And man, that setup that you had was a beast. I am waiting for my rod holders, and I'm waiting for my metal tracks to come in, and then I'm deciding on which rod holders to go with. I found out that Monster Rod Holders makes a kayak mount, so I'm probably going to order me some Monster Rod Holders. Because I was thinking about Scotty mounts, but I was like, man, that plastic gearing is going to tear up, man. I can't messing with these big catfish. I need something that's going to last. I'm not messing with no Scotty mounts. So Scotty Rod Holders. What's up, Green Machine? Thanks for coming in. Right now, I'm just going upriver. So that's what I'm doing right now. We still got probably about another 15 minutes till we head up, get far enough up, and then we'll start floating back. Ryan Bortz, man, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you, champ. Let's go ahead and get you the blue wrench there, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, Ryan Bortz and Green Machine Outdoors, Justin Johnson from Kayak Catfish, Flint Hill Catfishing. Those are some dope catfishing YouTube channels. They definitely inspired me to get out here and do some kayak fishing. I've done kayak fishing on my channel. I've done a lot of bass fishing and multi-species fishing in my kayak. Now I'll be able to get out on the river. I was never comfortable enough to fish out of the river and everything. So I'm glad that I'm able to get out on the river now. We caught these people. It took us a while, but we caught up to them. Fishing frustrations. What's going on, champ? Thanks for coming in, guys. Absolutely, Ryan. Definitely. Now that I got the kayak, we're definitely gonna. It's a lot cheaper to drag this thing than that boat. Oh man, I get like half the gas mileage that I do. So it's more inclined to drag this thing around than that heavy boat. I don't want to drag that thing around no more. That's just like local fishing. That thing is like, it's a hole to drag that thing around. Bring that boy to the James. Absolutely, absolutely, Dan. We're gonna have to do a trip where we go fish the Wrap and then go to the James. So we'll just have to do that in the weekend, man. We'll do another weekend trip, and we can meet at the Wrap, and then we can ride back and fish the James too as well. Uncle Steve is in the house. What's going on, Uncle Steve? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you guys. I know you said you had some stuff coming up, but I still got to get my rod holders and mounts before I do that. So give me like a week and a half, because I got the mounts. They'll be here in the next couple of days. I gotta talk to Steve, and we gotta talk to Steve Douglas and give me an order of some monster rod holders. Once I got those, then I'm down, because I can't suspend right now in the kayak. I can drag with these two back rod holder mounts, but I would like to drag with the back ones and suspend with the front two, and I can't do that with them because it sticks so far up. So I need about 2 more weeks for all the stuff to come in, and I'll be good to go. Making it sprinkle for Hazzy and Jazzy. Thanks, Bex. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got the cooler loaded up. We got some sandwiches and some drinks. There's some islands right here across the middle of the river that we're gonna pull up in around lunchtime, and I'll just cast the rods out, and we'll have a little picnic and chill and vibe. Oh man, we're having a blast. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Uncle Steve with the $2 boom boom. Appreciate that. James Kirkpatrick's in the house. James, man, shout out to James Kirkpatrick. He was one of Uncle Steve, of course, was a sponsor yesterday in the tournament. James Kirkpatrick, he sponsored a rod too as well. So big shout out to that. I know Uncle Steve is on vacation right now, but still, you can go in there and browse his store, and when you're ready to make a purchase, when Uncle Steve comes back from vacation, definitely go check him out. Brandon P, what's going on, champ? Good morning, man. Thanks for coming in here. Eddie Gross is in the house. Chris, thanks for coming in here. Skeletor, I do the same thing. I have a trolling motor at my kayak, and I pull my wife next to me while she sits in hers. Yeah, this is perfect right here. She's chilling, like she's relaxing. You know, she's like 4 months pregnant now, so we don't want to stress her out, but she gets to chill, and then we're gonna float back. So we're just gonna ride the current back. So yeah, that's the plan. What are you using to power the yak? I have a Minn Kota trolling motor. This is the Old Town Sports 136 autopilot, and it comes with a Minn Kota trolling motor, and then you got a remote that controls it. But right now I'm using the rudders to do all the steering. It's a lot easier to steer with the rudders. And yep. Okay, just as the count is on it. Well, Uncle Steve, you need to go on vacation too. Come up to the Potomac River. There's a bunch of us up here that do a lot of fishing, and you support a lot of the catfishermen in the Potomac. You can come fish with me, come fish with Chunky, Mark, DMV, Bex. What place can you knock out about 8 YouTubers in one spot? So man, make that trip. It's time for you to take a vacation, Uncle Steve. It's well deserved. I know. They passed us earlier when I had to jump in the water to get my Uncle Lou's rod. I was swimming around for it. They passed us, but we caught up to them. We're scooting past them now. We're getting up to the stretch of the river that I want to drag baits at. It's a lot more narrow. This right here is probably like 5 football, maybe like 4 football fields wide. The stretch we're going to be fishing is like 1 football field wide. Boom! James Kirkpatrick, $10. Happy Sunday. Appreciate you, champ. Oh, man, you have the flu. We all had the flu, too, as well. Well, not the flu. We just had like we had a bug. We had some little common cold that was running around. Like when we came back from Florida, all of us, everybody was sick.
But that's first come, first serve.
What's that?
Look, it's a grill floating in the water.
I'm not sure. There is a grill floating in the water. There's like a whole little picnic setup. We may have to come over here and do some grilling. I can't take my boat over here because this whole stretch is super shallow. Like, we're in 3 feet of water. We're in 3 feet of water. It's gonna be fun dragging baits in this shallow water. Now it's 2.5 feet.
What? I could walk over here.
Super shallow. The James has a YouTube also. Yes, James Kirkpatrick has a YouTube as well. Definitely, James, drop your channel link. Let me see. Let me get you moderator so you can drop your channel link right there. He fishes the local waters too. James is local too as well. The James has YouTubers, but the James does not have fish. Well, Uncle Steve, the fish are like hit or miss there. It's heartbreak, man. The James is heartbreak. I do have a video that's gonna be coming up that I'll be dropping this week sometime where I do catch some fish in the James River. Whew, but man, yeah, the James is heartbreak. Jimmy May. Thanks, Jimmy May. Appreciate that. Jimmy says, congrats on the little one.
Thank you.
We will be doing a baby reveal here sometime. We gotta plan this.
Yeah.
We know the gender. Only me and her know it. We gotta do a baby reveal. It's just a butterfly.
I know, but it almost landed on my face.
She loves butterflies, and look at her just scared from
Well,
it.
I was looking at my phone. It's not like I was expecting it.
Chunky is in the house. What's going on, Chunky? Man, Chunky, you was lit the other night, man. I was happy for you. I was only able to be in for like the first like 30, 40 minutes, but I had a members live that I did. So I was doing that because I was just trying to do some more members live stuff for you guys. Once a month we'll do some live and you guys can come up there and we'll talk, chat, figure some stuff out, just winging it. But man, Chunky, you was on fire, man. I was getting reports. You were catching a lot of fish. I think you caught one that was like over 30 pounds, so congratulations on that. I know you were looking, Chunky, you were looking a little nervous there in the beginning. I'm pretty sure you probably warmed up a little bit after that, but I could tell that you were a little nervous in the beginning out there. Which I definitely understand. It gets a little sketchy being out on the water. But man, yeah, big shout out to Chunky, man. That guy is the GOAT of the live streams, and now he's the GOAT on the boat doing the live streams. Yes, Uncle Steve, I need that elusive 100-pound. I'm searching for a 100+ pound blue kayak so I can get me a knife from Josh. Big fish was 40. Nice, Uncle. Sorry. Nice, Chunky. I'll say nice, Uncle Steve. Nice, Chunky. See, when you get out off the bank and come out into them deeper waters, and you're able to locate some pretty big monsters, man. That's what I love about it. But Chunky, you know as well as anybody that the Potomac River is about to start producing some big blues on a regular basis. Carp just busted right there. Fall season is a great time for catfishing. For the gender reveal, have Chunky paint a pink rod and a blue rod. Give away the rod that isn't the baby's gender and fish with the other one. Oh, that's a good idea. Chunky, would you be down? That's a great idea. We could I definitely wanted to do a gender reveal like from my family and friends, and I definitely want to do one for YouTube as well. That'd be a dope idea. How many hours of battery life do you expect to get on the trolling motor? Yes, I have a paddle for backup. I have a paddle for backup. I have 2 batteries. I have your regular car battery. It's like 24 DC. I know out of that one I can get 4 hours. I can get like 3 hours out of like top speed, like doing what I'm doing now. But I'm only going to be going up the river top speed for like 30 minutes to an hour, if that. So I got plenty of battery power. Right now I have a lithium battery hooked up, a 60 amp hour, amped up battery. Big shout out to them. I purchased one battery, then I reached out to the company and they hooked me up with a big discount on another battery. So I have another one coming in. So I'll be using 2 60 amp batteries to power the trolling motor from here on out. I'll be doing a review on them too as well, and I will be like letting you guys know like how long your battery will last on a trolling motor. So I think we can get like 8-9 hours probably out of this battery right here. So we got plenty of battery power. Bigfoot Prepper, what's going on, champ? Thanks for coming up in here. I know you're trying to commit me to give away something. But you know what? I didn't do a giveaway for 2K, but that's because I've been doing so many giveaways and I did a giveaway at 1,000, then we came up on 1,500. 2K came pretty fast too, so I was like, we'll just hold off to the 3K. But we can do something. And we're also doing these tournaments and stuff and giving stuff away for the tournaments. Dragging the whole time, nice. I know that I can run on 10 for a while. That was the plan. I was bringing this out here. We're gonna test this battery out, push it to the limits, see how long we can run for. Right now I'm running upriver. We're going at 3.4 miles an hour, or 3.13, between 3.1 and 3.4 depending on the current. So that's not bad. I know like on the lake and stuff, I was getting 4 miles an hour. I know that if I'm going down current, I could probably get up to 4 or 5. No fish yet, Big Mike. I haven't even thrown out a bait yet. Right now I'm just going upriver. I'm going too fast to drag baits upriver. What's up? Yeah. And I only have chicken for bait because I was doing so much stuff yesterday. I didn't even have time to go to the Asian market and get any bait or anything like that. So we just got some chicken. I know chicken works, so we're just gonna throw it out there, have some fun. Yesterday we had the tournament. That lasted till noon. As soon as the tournament ended, I went out to the truck. No, first we went to the Puerto Rican spot to get some food. And we get there and they're talking about an hour wait. And it actually took them like 2 hours to get the food done. And the food wasn't even, it was like this new Puerto Rican food truck next to us. That's our first and last time going there. But anyways, I tore apart my whole truck, took everything out of it, cleaned the truck up, then cleaned the office up, and then went out to the kayak and worked on the kayak for about 4 hours, rigging up electronics and all that stuff. So yeah, I had a super busy day yesterday. I got back home at like 10 o'clock at night. Didn't even have time to get no bait. Catch swear, whoa, fishing on the prayer. Yeah, we're fishing on the prayer today. Like I said, we're fishing the upper Potomac River, which this part of Potomac you put in at Poolsville. Super shallow, 4 feet deep across pretty much the whole river, 4 to 6 feet deep, this stretch of the river. Haven't fished up here in almost 2 years. It's been a very long time. We'll catch some catfish, but don't expect any big ones. I'm not expecting anything big. Just coming out here to test it out, have some fun. Brian, it was crazy. The truck was loaded down, man. The truck was loaded down. It took me about 2.5 hours to clean that truck out, man. It took a while. I keep a lot of gear in there. I literally got gear for the bank, for the boat, now for the kayak, for grilling, you know, for everything. We can pull up and don't have to worry about anything. I got gear always loaded up, ready to go. Thanks, Fisher. Appreciate that, champ. I know, Larry, we do too, man. He said he's been busy, but he's gonna be getting back to putting up some new content pretty soon. Yeah, no, it's nice. Chunky's been he's been the new Dink King for a while now. He was a Dink King for like 2 months, so it's good for him to get on some big fish, man. He's well deserving of it. I'm happy to see him catching some big ones. Chunky's been the new, I finally see some depth marks. I haven't seen any depth marks the whole entire time on this map. I just put a new Garmin 73 SV up on here, and there's like no navionics for this stretch of the river. But this thing does echo mapping, so I think I can map it myself. I just have to figure it out. Right now I have it on side scan, down scan. We're in 6 feet deep right now. This is the deepest part of the river. We've been there for a while. Hey, Uncle Steve, you're right. I could walk a rig out. It's so shallow up here. It is super shallow. Super shallow. Hooks and hammocks, what's going on? Bert, what's up, champ? We definitely got to set that time up. We got to get something that works on our schedules. Definitely want to go do some crabbing with you. I'm also going to be making a trip up to PA to do some flathead fishing later on this week sometime. That's going to be dope. I can't wait to do that. Because you guys know I have never caught a flathead, so any flathead that I catch is going to be my PB. "61 people in the house on this wonderful Sunday morning. Appreciate you guys coming up in here. We're not fishing right now. We're just trolling up to our spot. Just trying to get far up so then we can just take our time dragging our baits down. You good? The wifey's good. She's loving this. I was dragging her at the lake the other day. She was like, ooh, I don't even have to paddle anymore. She's having a blast. Boom, making it sprinkle. Uncle Steve with the $2. Oh yes, it's a great morning to go out fishing. Now, I should have got out here earlier because around 1 o'clock it's going to be up to 90 degrees, but the good thing is we don't have any sun, so I think we'll be all right. What's up? It's supposed to rain. Good thing I brought the umbrella. Bexy making it sprinkle. The sprinkle train is in effect, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be 90 degrees, no shad. I don't have, my bait is chicken today. I didn't even have time to go catch or go to the Asian market to get bait. So we just got some chicken. Stopped at well, I did go to the one Asian market. They didn't have any fish that I wanted to use, so I just grabbed some chicken. I gotta find some eel, man. The eel place that I have, they're out of eel right now. Booty cheeks. We need some eel. He catches wifey on steak, not shad. That's right. Wifey loves some steak. We might have to do that for dinner, some surf and turf. Because we got some crab that we have to make that's in the fridge. Some crab meat, some jumbo crab meat. So that sounds good. Some steak and some crab cakes for dinner. What? What you mean? What you mean who cooking? My fave catch yesterday happened when I forgot to put weight on my rig. Was reeling in and the catfish ate the bait. You had no weight on it? That's funny. While you were reeling in, the catfish ate the bait. Wow, that's a nice catch right there. You was jigging with some chicken. Troy Payne, what's up, champ? Thanks for coming up in here. Miss Hash chilling while Hash working. I'm chilling too.
I'm about to say working how? He talking.
I'm just talking. I got a trolling motor that's doing all the work for us, so we chilling. This is the life. I got an umbrella to put over the phone if the phone gets to overheating. Big porterhouse, yes, and baked potato. That sounds awesome, Uncle Steve. Porterhouse. We'll go to Costco and get a nice big porterhouse. And some mushrooms, some onions.
I'm gonna say, you don't even like mushrooms.
You can eat the mushrooms. I ain't messing with the mushrooms. But I did eat some mushrooms. They don't really have a flavor. They're trash though. Why eat them? Garbage. Nah, no fish yet, Robert. We haven't even started fishing yet. Right now, I'm just going upriver. Just wanted to go live because we were supposed to be live around like 8:30, 9 o'clock. But it took a little bit longer getting out here. And then I had an Uncle Lou's rod go overboard.
That's the highlight.
The highlight of a trip. We were going under this bridge and we started to drift over to the side. And I was like, dang. I was trying to take the Uncle Lou's rods down, so I was laying them down right here.
He hit the wall, then I hit him.
We did not hit the wall.
Yes, you did.
Oh, you're lying.
And then I hit you right after.
And then I had to I was putting the rod down and it fell overboard. So then I had to go paddle back, beach the kayak, jump out and go for a swim. I was not about to lose the Uncle Lou's rod and the Penn Squall reel. I was like, nope, I'm finding this thing. It was only like 5 feet deep in that area, so I knew I was gonna find it. Has will be barbecue captain for the meet and greet, right? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. We will be grilling up at the meet and greet. July 31st, we're doing a meet and greet on the Potomac River. So if you are local, or even if you're kind of local, you want to make that drive up, we'll be at Haynes Point in Washington, D.C. We'll be fishing. There's carp and catfish in that section of the river. So definitely come through. We're going to be cooking. We're going to have fun, listen to some music. Yeah, fishing local, it was a good thing that it was shallow. So I knew I was going to find it. First I tried to cast for it. I was like, no, forget this. I'm getting out. This ain't working. Yes, Riley's Lock. You know that little bridge you go under Riley's Lock? That's where I put in at. And I thought my rod tips was going to break off, so I was trying to hurry up and get them down. But I was actually good. I didn't even need to do it. Yes, Dave. I have tethers too. They're all in my boat. I forgot to grab them. I got some tethers. I put all the I got some circle rings on my track mounts to put the tethers to, but I forgot the tethers in my boat. But best believe, after this trip, I will have the tethers in the kayak. Not playing around no more. Not playing around no more. What'd you lose? I wonder what the fish look like on this thing. The side scan. The side view. I don't know. This side view looks trash to me. Yep, CBC. Got Santee drifters. Got a bunch of them because we're about to be dragging. Probably only gonna have 2 rods out. This rod is probably not even gonna be out. Just because I can't even suspend right here. It's only 2 feet deep. 2 to 5 feet deep. It goes up and down, so I'm not gonna suspend. I'm gonna drag the baits. Should have brung me some Uncle Lou's planer boards so I could have had a wider area. But I haven't been up this stretch of the river in so long. I didn't know if there's gonna be boats up here running around or not, because it is a Sunday. But a lot of boats can't come here. It's super shallow. You're gonna use like a John boat jet with a jet outboard. Skeletor, I got 2 batteries. And I already ran that other battery for 5 hours. And I didn't run out of life. And right now I'm using the 60 amp hour lithium. This is the first day using the 60 amp hour lithium battery. But I know these last longer than the battery that I got. So I know I'm good on battery power. I'm not worried about the battery power. We got plenty. And I'm only running, you use most of your battery running at 10 speed, which I'm doing right now. When I'm headed back, I'm only gonna be I'm gonna be I probably won't even have to use the trolling motor. Honestly, I'll probably be able to use the current just to drag my baits back. I see Jasmine being dragged along. Yep. Jasmine is chilling. She is chilling. It's Minn Kota 45-pound thrust. They make it specifically for these Old Town Sportsman's autopilots. So it's designed, it mounts into the hole and everything. It makes it real easy to, I have an attachment right here, it pulls, it'll pop, it'll come out. I can get any grass that's right around the trolling motor. Makes it very, very, very easy. The current is a little stronger through here. So we're only doing like 2.5, 2.6, but still a lot faster than we could paddle. Paddling, we could probably go like half a mile an hour. Oh yeah, CBC, this will be my first time using them, but I know that you know, a lot of people swear by them. They are very well made, very good quality. So I'm wearing it. Jasmine has hers, but she's sitting on it. I got I got me a kayak one, and these things are comfortable. I was telling Jasmine we need to get you a kayak one because it's a lot more comfortable. Like it doesn't go up the back, it doesn't go all the way down the back, so you can sit, chill, and it got big cutouts. These things are nice. It's a little pricey. I think it was like $130 I paid for it, but it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it, especially, you know, on the river. You never know what can happen. Even though I could swim very good, and I was already out there in the river swimming earlier today. The baby is due, so my son's birthday is November 29th. The baby's due November 30th. So they're gonna be around.
Well, that's it for me.
Yeah, if she makes it to term, so they're gonna be around the same birthday. Exactly, cat chasers. No price is too much for life. So I definitely took, and I like this because I put my phone right here. Put my phone right here.
So y'all talking about how I'm not wearing mine?
Yeah,
Well, I don't care.
put it on. You got two lights on you right now. Yeah, that is true, Uncle Steve. If you fall out, you can stand up in this water. It's only 3 feet deep. It is super shallow right here. You can wade across this whole section right here.
Land on me. Landed on your knee.
Brother, the boat has shrunk. Yes, George. We went from a 22 foot to a 13 foot. Awesome, Skeletor. Congratulations getting to 500, man. That's a big accomplishment right there. I may want to cut across and see how deep it is on the other side. Let me see here. Oh, no, it gets shallow over there. Don't need to. No, we're good. We're good where we're at. Pink Pine Princess, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Yep, that's the goal, to catch some fish today. Right now, we're still headed upriver. Oh, I gotta watch out right here. I can definitely tell that it's shallow right here. We're good. Yeah, we're headed upriver still. Then we're gonna start dragging baits here. I say we got about another 10 more minutes until we get to fishing. About 10, 15 more minutes. And then we're gonna start dragging some baits. Catch some fish. I went catfishing out here, it was almost 2 years ago I went catfishing out here with the wifey. I was using worms at the time. And I was just in my kayak and I was just casting out and just floating. But man, this is dope. There's so many spots over here where we can pull up on the bank at, beach the kayaks and chill. But, boom! them $2 from Skeletor. Shout out to Has Life for being a real one. Appreciate that, champ. Appreciate that, man. That's what we do, man. I am who I say I am. I just live a positive life and try to lead by that and pass it on and let it spread, you know, through my videos, through my live streams, and in-person interactions and meeting people and stuff. Just like live a positive impact on everybody and have a good time. Because at the end of the day, that's what we're doing. Fishing is supposed to be relaxing. It's always relaxing to me. I never get stressed out, even when I'm not catching. I know some people, you know, it gets to them, but man, fishing is supposed to be the escape, you know, the getaway from the world and from the bills, from the rent, you know, from lady problems, from whatever male problem, whatever you got going on, you know, in life, you know, it's supposed to be the getaway. You might get some channels there, shallow, rocky water. Yes, sir, Mark. It is very shallow. I'm gonna throw some chicken bait out there. We've already saw a couple channels. One of them was right at the boat ramp, and we thought he was dead. Like, he wasn't even moving. And I used the paddle, and I could pick him up, and he didn't even like swim away, but he was doing a little bit of movement. So he's like about to die, or he got beat up in the spawn or something. Oh yeah, Skeletor, I love it, man. Jasmine, she loves to come with me. We don't get to do it as often because, you know, we got family, we got baby boy, we get to take care of and stuff, but it's dope when we get to make it happen. Especially like doing stuff like this, you know. We haven't been out on the kayaks in a long time, and we've never floated the river. This will be our first time floating the river. So it's gonna be exciting. Maybe I'll put one rod on Jasmine's kayak, and while we float down, she just drag on hers. Yeah, I'm just once I get my metal tracks, and once I get my rod holders, then I'll be going to fish the dang, this current really picking up. It's ripping through here. You can see it. Then I'll go fish the Potomac River where we fish at all the time down to DC. It's just right now I'm not set up to be able to do it. I would not use these plastic rod tracks to catch the fish that we catch. They'll tear. Even if I put a metal rod holder in the plastic rod track, it's gonna rip the track right off. It'll rip the plastic. I got metal ones coming. I'm just waiting for them to come. And then I gotta get me these monster rod holders. I'm just checking, making sure we're not on no rocks enough, and I'm trying to tear the prop up. Because that's one thing, I ordered an extra prop, but I don't have it yet. Don't want to tear the prop up here. You can see the rocks down below. Roger says, pretty neat that Miss Glizzy is towing Jasmine up the river. So we actually came up with the name. Well, I came up with the name for the kayak. Yeah, because the kayak is orange, I'm going to name it Mango Habanero after Gypsy Habanero. So that's what the name of the kayak is going to be, Mango Habanero. We're going to put some sweet doggies in it. Bob, what's going on, Bob? Randall's Rhino Outdoors. What's going on, man? Hope all is well. I know Dan's Creations doing a 24-hour live stream for you. Definitely 2 Stances live, and Dan's Creations is live too as well. So definitely go check in with them. Dan is doing something awesome for Randall, raising some money and fishing for 24 hours. It's a dope cause that he's doing to help support Randall and his family and what's going on with them. So definitely go check that out. too, man. I will say the kayak is relaxing. Nope, the boat is work. I be working in that boat. Kayak is relaxing. Jeremy, I can't wait to do that. As soon as I'm at like 2 weeks until I can really get into the going after the monsters and the flatheads and stuff that I want to. But that stretch of the river that Fisher Magician fishes a lot, we'll be going out and doing a float trip down that stretch of the river, getting out there in the kayaks for the first time. I can't wait to get off the bank and fish that section for some flatheads. I'm marking some fish through here. We're gonna find out how Dragon Base works. This is a little bit rocky. I did have a longer leader. This one has a good long leader. And this one's good. Yeah, I'm the train and you're the caboose.
I'm the caboose?
Yeah. Once we get up here, we'll start dragging some baits. Once we get to the end of this island up here, we got probably about a 5-minute ride left. Then we'll turn around, start dragging some baits. And I'm gonna beach the kayak for a second so I can hook the umbrella up. I know wife is probably thirsty and stuff. Well, you want to drink? Oh, this is not even cold. You're welcome. Absolutely, James. Nothing better. Nothing better. I know, Bob, so easy. And you don't even lose any speed either. That's the crazy thing. I thought we would like slow down and lose some speed. Nope.
I'm floating on water.
Yeah.
The water's carrying me.
Yeah, it doesn't really add any weight. So I've seen people hook up another chair in the back of their autopilot 136s and make it a tandem. I thought that was dope. Yeah, Skeletor, that is. But this section of the river, I couldn't take my boat. It's super shallow. It gets down to 2 feet, 1.5 feet deep. Right now I'm sitting in 3.5 feet. My prop will get torn up, my boat will get beached. I can see the rocks right down below us. It would not work here. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't trust my son yet. I just let him go right here in between my legs. I had him out on the lake the other day, the first time I took it out. Of course, he has his vest on and everything, and the walls are pretty high. And then he was just chilling. He was having a blast. Yes, uncharted territory. Never been here. I've never been up this far, not even close to being up this far. And I haven't even fished this section of the river in 2 years. I fished down in DC like 15 miles, 20 miles downriver. Never fished this spot. Well, now we're in 5.5 feet. We're getting a little deeper. 6 feet deep now. This looks like a good section to drag right here. George Ray, living the has life. That's right. That's what we doing. Going fishing. Gotta put the hater blockers on. They around here somewhere. It's just hard to see the screen with the hater blockers on. Hector Reyes, I'm not close to Mount Vernon. I put in at Poolsville. Riley's Lock. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there. This Minn Kota's been doing the thing. We've been at 10 for like an hour. When we start this live stream? Fishing local, the stability is great. It's very stable. Obviously, it's gonna have a little bit of rock from side to side, but it's very stable. I would say that you'll fall out of this kayak before you flip it. Like, you can't flip this thing. You cannot flip it. It's like almost, you have to flip this kayak, you have to work to go rock side to side to side to side, and you have to like pull on it as you're pushing down on the other side to flip it. It's very stable. Yeah. One day.
Specifically the one I want.
Yeah. Like, I need another one. I know, Bob, with all the gear, whoo! All the gear in it, man. Rip. Even though I could get all my gear back right here because I'm only in 3.5 feet, but some of it would be ruined. What's up? What's up? Woo, this is chill vibes right here. We gotta do this more often. What's up, Quentin? Kids are great. They're having a good time. We got a break from them today though. Just me and the wifey out. Then we'll go, when we get back home later, we're gonna grill, chill, have some fun with them. Thanks, George Ray, for sharing that link. Appreciate that. It's almost time to start fishing, guys. What's up? Man, my leaders may be too long right here. I got 2-foot leaders. They gonna be floating out the water. I gotta see. I'm gonna put it. I'll drop them and see. Yeah. You can see the bottom. So the water visibility here is like 3 feet deep, because once we get into 3 feet, we can see the bottom. I gotta be careful here because I don't know. Hopefully we stay 2.5. I think we'll be good. Let me go around the middle. Because you can always tell when it starts to get a little shallow when you see the swirls and stuff on the rocks. Oh yes, Bob, man, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be awesome. Me and Fishing Magician will be fishing in Bob's Make-A-Wish tournament to raise money for Make-A-Wish. So all the money's going for a good cause. I think for every fish caught, there'll be money raised. So I plan on catching a lot of fish that day. I'll probably be out in the kayak, floating and drifting and anchoring up. You'll definitely see some chicken, because chicken will catch a lot of dinks. It's not about the biggest fish. It's about catching fish to raise money. So we won't catch a lot. So I'll be having some chicken out that day. Oh yeah, definitely. There's some good smallie and largie action over here.
Unless it was you.
What? It was not me. All right. About
Shopping for a pillow.
a pillow or a chair? Or yeah, a pillow, I guess. Are you sitting on your? Are you sitting on your thing? It still hurts. Yeah, just get like one of them. Don't get a pillow. Get one of them like cushions. You know that like you sit in on like a baseball stadium or something. One of them gel cushions. Yeah, James, it's gonna be awesome. Awesome tournament. I think it was September 18th. I believe is the date. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it's gonna be fun. I got my scupper plugs too. They came in. It looks like some of them are still letting water in. I got the ones that let water drain through the ocean kayak ones. So I guess I'll have to put those back in again. All right, September 18th is the date, guys.
Maybe got a little thing you can put in the back of your seat.
Nice.
I think that might be
Nice, honey.
What the heck? You got stuff in the cart already?
Do I?
It says 6.
What?
Yesterday it said 0 things.
What's in the cart?
Scotty, gearhead, track adapter.
Oh, delete all that stuff. Yeah, I was looking at that stuff last night trying to figure out if I wanted to get that and stuff, but I'm going with some monster rod holders. I'm not going with that. Bob, the tournament is going to be on your channel, correct? Is that how it's working? They have like a 5-foot John boat. My thigh is longer than that, dude. Yep, so we're gonna be on Bob's channel, fishing the tournament. So if you haven't already hook set to him, definitely hook set to him as well. And turn on the notification bell so you get the notifications. All right, guys. We made it to the end. Just looking for a place real quick to beach the kayak. Get some stuff set up and then do some fishing. Because I know this phone is going to overheat. The sun is out. And I need to get the umbrella up on this bad boy before it does overheat. Ooh, that was a big rock. Yeah, you can. I'm getting ready to pull this bad boy up. It's getting shallow. Cause he saw us coming. Come on. Sorry guys, I'll get caught up back in the comments in a second. Just trying to navigate, look and make sure we're not about to hit no rocks. It's getting a little shallow over here. So I'm taking this thing to the bank. All right. What'd you say?
So you just did the most to get that out.
All right, I'm gonna let you free, and we're gonna paddle over there.
Set me free.
Let you free now.
Oh no, don't scare everything away with that boy.
Wow. All right, we're free.
Freedom!
Freedom. What? Freedom. Do 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 do. All right. It's time to get the fishing. As soon as we get over here. Yeah, so I was looking for some sand. Some muddy sand. Boop! Nope, it's sand. Alright guys, we Gucci. Let me get out real quick. Put this umbrella up. What? Let's grab this umbrella over here.
Remember when we were hiking and we found that dragonfly lair?
Yep.
They're everywhere.
All right, let's put this umbrella up over the phone. Gotta have a phone umbrella if you got an iPhone, guys. This thing is no joke. All right, let's see here. that hold. All right, think we'll be good. You want your sandwich or you Gucci? All right. I think my contraption's gonna work. Nah, I gotta put this back down to make it work. All right, bear with me, guys. Just trying to get this contraption to work. Move out my way. There we go. All right. Now we can make it work. I think. We got 60 people in the house watching me try to set this bad boy up, make this thing work. All right, now I just need this thing to rotate. Oh, think we're good. Think we're Gucci. right. All right, babe, you ready? Huh? Let's get out here and do some fishing now. Uh-oh. Y'all can't see my head.
I'm behind you.
All right, gotta be careful over here. It's shallow, shallow.
Am I coming back to you or
You can go out that way.
eating my sandwich?
I'll fix the camera in a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Just trying to get out from these rocks. Doo-doo-doo. Navigating the rocks. It's crazy over here. What'd I do with my shades? I lost my shades, y'all. Where'd I put them at? I think they're under this bag over here. Yeah. Something shiny right there.
Huh?
I said there's something shiny right there.
There's lots of shiny stuff.
All right.
I'm eating my sandwich.
Go ahead. All right. I don't know where I put my shades at. Where did I put my shades at? I lost them. I lost them. I'll lose something in this kayak. What? I know. I don't know, guys. I'm losing it.
Babe, look at your hat.
They're on top of my head, y'all. Y'all probably saying that too. Art says, they're on your head. I'm losing it out here, y'all. I'm losing it. My Jasmine's like, they're on your head. All right. I think we're good now. Now it's time to, let's see, what are we doing? 0.85. 0.85. Yeah, these them things have a lot of flex in them. Don't like that. It's time to start dragging some baits, y'all. All right, here we go. Time to do some fishing. What's wrong? Let's see here. Uh-oh.
I like how I'm just chilling.
All right. So dragging in 2 feet of water is gonna have my bait sitting on top, yo. Oh man, I'm gonna have to short my leaders up. That one's already short. That one's already short.
As soon as the sun came out, everything started stinking.
You're retarded.
For real.
All right, let's look at this one. This leader's shorter.
Like, everything doesn't smell super strong to you right now?
All right, we're good with this one. I'm gonna throw this one out. Put some chicken on it. No. We're gonna put this one over my left shoulder. Let's put some chicken on. And we're gonna cast this bad boy out behind us to the left, not too far, cause oh, you're probably smelling this chicken up in here.
Oh.
There we go. Little piece of chicken on the hook. Nothing too crazy. We're moving at 1.24 miles an hour, but I'm gonna slow us down a little bit in a second.
Cool. Come back to me. I would never be able to reach you, probably.
All right. There we go. We got one rod out, guys. I'm gonna get one more out, but I gotta shorten up the leader first. Oh, I'm glad I just missed that boulder. Sheesh. That was a big one. No, this one is super long. Definitely cannot use that one. That one's way too long. Alright, I'm just gonna make this one work because it's gonna get deeper. Right now we're just sitting in 2 feet, but we're gonna get into 5 feet here in a little bit. So I'm just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it. And this is just raw chicken thighs, nothing else.
This is just raw doggy.
Just some chicken thighs, no strawberry jello, no nothing. Just some chicken. What is on my screen? Somebody call my phone or something? Let's put the do not disturb on. There we go. The umbrella's kind of taking over this thing and making it lean. Hold up. Let's turn the trolling motor off. See if we can't get this bad boy to stop leaning so much. Oh, that's just the weight of the umbrella. But we blocking the sun though. I apologize, we're crooked a little bit, but not much I can do. All right. What's going on, Thomas? Sorry, my thing isn't loading up. Let's see what's going on here. Let me end this real quick so I can read the chat. All right, this is perfect right here. 0.6 miles. We are moving now. iPad doesn't want to load up for some reason. Oh, there we go. There we go. Bear with me, guys. Can't read chat yet until my iPad starts to work. iPad don't want to work, but we dragging base though. I just got 2 pieces of chicken out on both sides, and we got. They're dragging like 10 to 25 feet behind the boat. And we're moving at 0.85 miles an hour. We're just flowing with the current, relaxing and chilling. The motor's turned off. I'm just using the rudder to kind of turn the boat. Let me see if I can get this jerry rig to work a little better. Let's see there. I can't read. Is that P City? P City Smitty in the house. All right, why is my chat not loading up? Now I can see myself, but I can't see the chat. I'm about to restart this thing. It's tripping. You good? Did you want the fan? Yeah, I am.
Catching up and going fast. You're not moving.
You think I'm snagged up?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm moving. I'm not snagged up. Huh?
I'm literally moving around you.
Yeah, I'm going 0.4 miles an hour right now.
You feel very looking at you.
Yeah. Did you want the fan or you good?
I'll take the fan.
Where is it at?
How come the dragonflies aren't landing on your boat like this?
One did land on my boat.
Several keep landing on mine.
You gotta come get it. So my iPad was tripping. I had to cut it off. I can't read no comments. Yeah. You gonna come over here?
I am.
All right. Well, now we get into
Do it.
we get into a little bit deeper water, 3 feet of water. Give me an oar.
Suck.
There you go. There you go. All right. Come on, work, baby. Close. Why are you not closing? There we go.
You're not moving.
Yes, I am. I'm moving at 0.5 miles an hour. There we go. I can see the comments. A big fat cigar to puff on. I don't smoke, but sometimes I do like to celebrate. That'd be nice. Just sit back, relax with a nice cigar. P City Smitty in the house. B Evans catfishing. LOL just fixed the kids' eggs and spam. They freaking out. Man, spam is torch sometimes, man. I like me some spam. Sweet yak. Oh, hold on. Don't want to time nobody out. I want a 2-piece with fries. You're a braver man than me, bro. Man, P City, we out here chilling. It's 3 miles. It's 3 feet deep. We dragging weights. Right off the back of the boat. Going at 0.5 miles an hour. Hustle hard. What's going on, champ? Thanks for coming in here. T510. What up? We got 57 people in the house watching. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I know the camera's a little crooked. I can't straighten it out. I put an umbrella on top of this yak mount, and that's why I'm upgrading these plastic track mounts, because it just keeps bending over my holder. So I'm trying to do my best, but gotta keep the phone cool. Otherwise we won't have a stream. Let's turn sideways a little bit, get back more straight. 2 dragonflies just landed on me, Jasmine. Jasmine, you hear me? There's 2 of them on me. Chilling. They just landed on me right there. Y'all are changing the game. Kayak and float tubes. Yes, sir. Next, you can drag DMV around. Yeah, I wasn't messing. I'm good in a kayak. I ain't doing no float tube. I'm cool right here. This is the lifestyle. I got my cooler on the back. Got my gear. Couple batteries with me. We're good to go. What's going on, Kelly? Thanks for coming in here. We in 3.5 feet of water now. I am marking some signatures below us, so hopefully we get some hits coming up. There's a section coming up that's gonna get about like 5-6 feet deep. I have my side scan on too. This is my first time using this Garmin, so I gotta get used to it. Appreciate your hustle hard. Man, this boat's tripping. And it's shallow over here. Yeah, they turn around because it gets real shallow right there. Waiting for these rods to go off. I got the clickers on. I got the drags. Not loose, but it's definitely loose enough. And we're using chicken for bait. We got chicken for bait today. Oh yeah, you had to let the boobies out.
Wow. Don't say that on camera.
You're just in a bra. You're good. Bathing suit. Elmo, what's going on? Good morning from SoCal. What's up, champ? Thanks for coming up in here, Elmo, man. We doing something different. We out here in the kayak. I got the wifey over here. We just went upriver about 3 miles, and now we're just gonna drag back down. See if we can't get some fish. I got chicken for bait, just some regular chicken thighs, no strawberry jello, no nothing on them. That was the one thing. Well, I was like, man, I do not have the right bait that I want to use today, but I didn't have time to. I was so busy yesterday with the tournaments and had to clean out the truck and then clean out the office and then get the kayak rigged up. I didn't have nothing wired up. The GPS or the fish finder came in yesterday, so I had to get that thing wired up. That took a little bit of time. And then I had to do some, there's a place to mount the transducer below the kayak, but it wasn't working, so I had to do some jerry rigging to make it work. But we got her done though. YouTube be boob tube. The boob tube, YouTube, and the float tube. All right, we're in 4 feet of water now, guys. Moving at half a mile an hour. We're just traveling with the current, so that's the current's speed. I only use the trolling motor just to turn us back straight every once in a while. Or I'll use the rudders. Now it's time to get a fish. We just started fishing, so we've been live for like, I don't know, like an hour or something. But we just started fishing. Just threw the first baits out like 15 minutes ago. And we'll fish this until we're gonna use the current to get back to where we're at. So once we get there, then we'll be done. But it'll probably take like an hour and a half. Yo, wifey spoiled. She got pulled up here, and now she got the fan on, and she's chilling. Come on, fishy, fishy. Here goes a couple in their John boat. Hope these catfish up here like chicken. This rod right here may be getting hit. I'm not sure. Nah, they're just dragging. They're just dragging over the rocks. Come on, blue cat. Here we'll catch some blue cats and some channel cats too as well. They got channel cats over here too. I snagged up? Mine on that one. This one might be snagged up though, because we stopped moving. No? We're Gucci. I think the current just got slow right through here. So let's just get on that trolling motor a little bit. All right, now we can back off her. We're good. We're good. Tim Molina. What's up, Tim? Living the life on the yak. Yes, sir. We're dragging baits, doing something totally different. You guys know I'm an anchor and fish kind of guy, sit and wait kind of guy. But today, we're out here fishing, dragging baits on a stretch of the Potomac that I haven't fished in 2 years. Well, this part I've never fished, but I fished like right down by where the Raleigh's Lock, where we put in at. But this stretch, never fished before, so it's definitely a first for me. Nice, Kelly. That'll be a good one. I'll definitely be tuning in for that one to get some kayak tips, tricks, because I still got to finish rigging mine up. I got to wait for my metal cleats to come in, my metal tracks come in, and then do my rod holders. I'm marking some signatures below the boat. There's a bunch of boaters out here now, and they're just wasting gas. That's all they're doing. They're just running up and down, doing circles and stuff. Must be the life to just come up here and just waste some gas. Teej, what's up, man? That's the first. First time seeing you in here. Thanks for coming in here. Oh, definitely. The trolling mode is a game changer when it comes to the kayak. Real BS, none so far. We just started fishing like 15 minutes ago. So that whole entire time I was just motoring upriver. I was just motoring upriver. That's the only thing about the kayak. To cover a 3-mile stretch, it's gonna take you like an hour versus the boat. But this still faster than Chunky's boat. Chunky said it's like top speed was like 7 miles an hour and it's 9.9. I was laughing. Oh man, that was funny. Cigar fun for photo shoot for cover of Field and Stream. Living the Has life. Just smoke a cigar. I'll take a picture, Steve, and I'll post it on my Facebook page. A cigar does sound good. I don't even smoke cigars, but sometimes, you know, just gotta celebrate. This is cool vibes right here. I'm surprised we haven't got the tap. Surprised we haven't got a hit through here. We're sitting in 5 feet of water. I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't catfish this area. I know there is catfish here though. Man, my phone is just going more and more sideways. It's just going more and more sideways as the wind's taking it. Just don't fall into the river. Then I'll have to get out and do some more swimming. Nope. That wasn't a hit. I have my reels open right now, so if a fish hits, we should hear some peel and drag. Should hear something. Sheesh. Carolina Catfish Hunter, what's going on, man? Welcome to the kayaking edition. Yes, sir. It's the Has Life kayak catfishing edition. Trying to get on some baby blues and some channels. Something today. Current starting to pick up a little bit here. We're going at 0.7 miles an hour. Oh, Catfish Hunter, hope they get better soon, man. This kayaking is fun. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It'd be funner if we catching some fish. Well, it's cool though. We having a good time anyways. Doing a little float trip down the Potomac. I'm gonna go live. Yeah, I think we're snagged up. Got her loose. Is this one snagged up too? All right, we're good. Let's get back to moving again. What? Yeah, that's how they flying around now. Little nasty little boogers. We got 60 people in the house watching me do my kayak fishing at an angle too. This is crazy. Gotta figure out something else. Gotta get a baby umbrella just for the phone. This umbrella's too heavy. Well, I think once my metal tracks come in, we'll be good. They won't flex as much. JP Slayer, thanks for coming in. Yeah, they do have some. I've seen those the jet skis that you can fish out of, but all my lakes around me, which I wanted to explore and do a lot more fishing in this year, and in the future, it's electric motors only. So that's why I was super excited. I've been wanting this kayak for a long time, and I was able to go ahead and make it happen. So now you're gonna be seeing a bunch of lake videos, reservoirs up by my way. Next month we're going to Deep Creek for a whole week, and with my family, and then I'll be going to Deep Creek again with Mark in October. That's going to be fun. Deep Creek is some great multi-species fishing. You're gonna catch smallmouth, largemouth, pike, chain pickerel, some big panfish, some massive panfish, like skillet-sized panfish. It's a great multi-species, and this is a game changer right here. I'm gonna be able to do a lot more fishing in this, and also just in the Potomac River, I'm gonna be doing a lot of fishing. I'm doing a lot of dragging baits. Yes, Real BS, July 31st, we're doing a Potomac River meet and greet. A bunch of us YouTubers are going to be over there fishing at Haynes Point. So you're going to have myself, you're going to have Mark, Fishing Magician 2.0, you're going to have No Real Loss, Bex and Steven. I'm snagged up again. Richard Montano, he'll be out there too as well. Not sure if Chunky will be out there yet. DMV, not sure yet if he'll be out there too as well, but a bunch of us will be there. And we're going to be grilling and chilling and having fun. So come out, it's going to be a good time. Brian B, what's up? I would say champ, but you're not the champ. Nah, you still the champ though. You still won the Iron Cat, the boat Iron Cat. You had a tough bite yesterday out there on the river. You okay? We need a fish. I should check the baits. Let me first let me try to fix this dang phone. I'm tired of this thing. Let's see if I do it like this. That will make it better. All right. We got 79 thumbs up, 59 people in the house, and $25 in super chats. I appreciate you guys. All right, there we go. That's better. That is better. Let me check this. Yep, we're still good on bait over here. Throw that back out. Let's check bait on this side. Yep. We're Gucci. All right. Slow this down, moving a little bit too fast. Who's dead? Haynes Point. Oh yeah, Brian B will be there too. Yeah, Brian B. It's gonna be a party there. Do you have a time and location? Yeah, Tony Harris. It's gonna be at Haynes Point. Time is just pull up when you can. I'm gonna be out there like 8. I'll be out there around like 8, 9 in the morning, and we're gonna party till the afternoon. You know, to the afternoon, evening time. So definitely pull up. It's gonna be fun. Have a good time. Yeah, it's starting to heat up now. Water temps are 80 degrees right here, which actually is a lot cooler. The water is a lot cooler here than it is down in DC. It's a lot more current flowing through here. Water feels really good though. Had to go swimming. And Brian, almost lost the Uncle Lou's ride. There was this bridge that I had to go under, and I had my rod sticking like straight up, and I thought they was about to they was about to break on the top of the bridge. So I'm fumbling trying to move them all and put them to the side, and one fell off to the side. I had to jump in and go get it. I had to take a swim. It was only like 5, 6 feet deep right there. I found it though. I was not playing. I was like, man, I'm not about to lose me and Uncle Lou's. Let me turn the trolling motor off because we're kind of cruising through here at 1 mile an hour, and we're sitting in 5 feet of water. I'm marking some fish, some nice signatures off to the side of me too as well. We're still moving at 1.1. I'm gonna have to. Have to slow us down. All right, right, there we go. Got the motor on 1 now, slowing this down to a 0.7. Let me go up one more. Slows down even more. 0.5, 0.4 is what I'm trying to be at. There we go. 0.4, 0.3. Oh, hold up. Too much. Now we stop moving. All right, Wild Turkey. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you. Hey, it's Tidy Bowl, man. No fish yet, Robert. We still waiting for the first fish. I got chicken for bait right now. That's all I got. Nothing else. I wish I had something more, but I wish I had some cut baits and fish, but I only had time to stop at one Asian market this morning. I was just trying to hurry up and get out here, and they didn't have no good fish in there to get. They didn't have no white perch. They only had carp, but it was live, and you know, it was way too expensive, and I ain't need a whole big piece of carp. So I just got up out of there. They just opened up, so they didn't have everything out yet on the seafood side. You know, they put that fish out every morning. So we just got some chicken thighs cut up. No strawberry jello, no nothing. Dang, James, you lost 2 rods? Sheesh. No. Oh, right now I have my reels. They're open. So if a fish bites, he gonna take line like that. You'll hear the clickers go off, and he's gonna be swimming with it. But you can also lock the reel down, and I'll feel it in the kayak. I'll feel the sensitivity if a fish takes this and bites. I'll feel it. Right now, if you guys can see the rod tips, right now the rod tips, they're going down and popping back up because the bait, I'm using these drift sinkers right here, and they're just dragging across the bottom. So I got these 4-ounce drift sinkers, and they just drag across the bottom like this, and then I have my hook floating up from that. And we're in 6 feet of water right now. We dragging in 6 feet of water, trying to get our first fish. Only using 2 rods. I had one more rod that I was going to use suspended underneath the boat, but we're only in 5 feet of water. And then we're about to go back to like 2 feet of water, 3 feet of water. So there's no point in doing any suspended rods. Too shallow. And I can't drag any more rods than 2. I gotta use my Uncle Lou's planer boards, which I'll do next time. I'll bring out my Uncle Lou's planer boards so then I'll be able to spread out and have some rods out here and out there. Well, actually, I can only use 3 rods here, so. Come on, baby, let's get our first fish in the yak. Is that Caden? Oh, the wind keep blowing us. The wind is blowing us. Awesome off. Appreciate that. You can go on haslifefishing.com if you want to cop some Has Life merch. If you use code Cancer Season, I'm still running a special till the end of July, July 31st. Through July 31st, so it ends on August 1st. Gives you 15% off. Appreciate that. And also, you'll be entered in to win 2 Orange Crush Mad Cats rods I'll be giving away. So August 1st, I will go live and do the raffle giveaway from everybody that made a purchase on my website. Thanks, James. Appreciate that. Man, I thought we would have got a bite by now. Maybe too hot for these fish to eat. But we still got a long ways to go. We got a long ways to go. But this is a good stretch of the river because it's pretty deep here. Oh. No, I think that was just a snag. I'm about to say, we got one. We talked the fish up. Oh, yeah. When? We're going into the shallower water now. It's 3.5 feet. What? They're okay? Nah, there's nothing on. I don't think. If it is, it's a little dinker. Nah, it just got snagged up. Check the baits, check the hook. We're good to go. Back out there. The kids are Gucci. Javier, awesome, man. Thanks for Javier. I appreciate you coming in here. Yeah, man. Definitely the channel's definitely been growing a lot this year, man. I appreciate all the support that everyone's been giving me. I love making videos, and I also love doing the live streams too as well. It gives time to get that fan interaction, you know, that community interaction. Get to see some live fishing. We try to put on some good shows for you guys. Go to fishing, you know, do the homework to fish good spots. This is just my first time coming up here, but I'd rather do a float trip and do a live stream out of it and then a video. Plus, I have a bunch of videos I got to edit too as well. So there'll be a bunch of videos coming out the next couple. In the next 10 days, I think I got like 3 videos that's going to be dropping. What? Oh, let me slow us down some. We're moving kind of fast. No, what? The fish aren't going to eat. If we're moving too fast, I'm about to hit you. What are you doing? I see. Creeping on the down low. How's the fishing? Fishing's booty cheeks right now, Parker. We just started fishing though. Like, dang, you have so many.
Do we only have water? I told you. Ew, they're all doing it on my boat.
Nah, there's that carbonated water in there. Alright. There is we just started fishing like 30 minutes ago.
Ew. That's why they keep coming over here.
I don't know, but that one's looking kind of. No, never mind. I was like, that was looking kind of fishy, but it's not. We were just dragging really fast.
Oh, these dragonflies doing it on the boat.
Because the current is moving through here, so we're going at 1.2 miles an hour. Trying to slow us down some.
Give me one.
Oh, yeah. Give me one.
Now.
These things do not keep the drinks cold like that.
Little freaks.
You hear me?
What?
I said, just don't keep the drinks cold like that.
Hell, no man on me
I guess we're going to have to either get more or just use. Here. You keep dipping on me.
backwards now.
Why you keep dipping on me?
I'm not doing anything.
It's like, nah, because I definitely slowed myself down. Sorry, guys. Got snagged up and the phone lost service for a second. I think we're back good again. Probably lost some people. We got the snag out. So that's good. I'm gonna go give wifey her drink real quick and then we'll get our baits back out and get to fishing again. This umbrella was clutch, even though it's so heavy that it's knocking the thing over. All right, we're back, I think. Let's get back to fishing. My vibe was all thrown off when my rod got snagged up. Then the stream went down. Let's get back to fishing. All right. Why is the thing so hard? There we go.
Sorry, you look pretty naked over there.
It looks what?
That person looks naked over there, but I think they have yellow shorts on.
Yeah, they do. They do. All right. We Gucci, y'all. We Gucci. We back fishing. We got our baits back. We got our weights back. It's time for a sandwich. A raw chicken sandwich. Nah, I'm just messing with y'all. No raw chicken sandwich time. this is when the fish will hit. You want some chips?
Liar.
What?
That's the carbonated water.
That's my drink.
Who moved me? I didn't get to have my drink.
Leave my drink alone. Leave my drink alone.
Why we didn't stop so I could get my drink then? Wow.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
We did stop. You didn't want anything. We didn't stop, though.
No.
Lies. That's why I'm about to smack you. This drink ain't even cold. I put 4 of them things in there.
All those things you're gonna do is keep your ice from melting.
It's cold enough. Sheesh is shallow right here. We in 2 feet. Don't want to talk with a mouthful of food. Haven't caught anything yet. The target species is catfish. They got blue cats and channel cats in here. Time to order some pizza. Yeah, we got these sandwiches yesterday from Tropical Smoothie. Wifey wanted some tropical smoothie. I love that place, so I ordered some sandwiches for yesterday and for today. Trying to get on something. Like I said, this my first time in 2 years fishing Riley's Lock, and I've never come up this far. I haven't even come close to coming up this far upriver. How big is your boat, Charles? Because where I'm at is I'm fishing the Upper Potomac right now. But when you get down to DC, especially below DC into the open waters, it gets a little rough out there. So you have to be careful. I know we were even out there in a bay boat and one of them bay liners, like Carolina skiff type vessel, and we were taking water over the front. It was getting crazy. We had to come off the main river and go hide behind the wind, go hide from the wind. Jasmine, that's the place to go. Oh man. Hold up. Dang, it got super shallow right there. I'm glad this thing nah man, my phone keeps losing service out here. I just had to take us to the middle because I just ran into some rocks over there. Ran into some rocks, that wasn't good. All right, we in the middle. Oh, I'll be careful out there in that one. A pelican bass raider. That's why I didn't take my I had some 10-foot sitting kayak and I wouldn't take it out on the Potomac. I mean, you can. Don't get me wrong, I just didn't feel comfortable doing it. You can definitely take it out there though. There's people kayak out there all the time. But go out there on calm days when there's like 5-mile-an-hour winds or under. Don't go out there on the day when it's super windy. You'll get waked. Absolutely, Uncle G. Am I don't even care. I ain't caught a fish yet. I'm just happy to be out here enjoying the new yak. We out here chilling. And I'm also testing out my 60 amp hour battery too as well, which I've been using this whole time. And I had it on 10 for like an hour. Because I want to see how long this battery lasts. Now we just need a fish. And then the day will be perfect. All right, we're Coochie now. We're in 4 feet of water. And we're moving at 0.5 miles an hour. Every so often, just have to make some small adjustments to keep us in the middle. The SS Oscar Mayer. All right, so the first thing I did was I installed the Garmin 73 SV, which I'm liking. It's definitely it's an upgrade from my other kayak fish finder, which was just a I had one of them Garmin. I can't even think of the name of it now. But it was one of them $150 cheap ones, the most popular one that, like, you know, the cheap entry level. I'm gonna be adding some metal. I ordered some. Right now I have 18-inch gear tracks on, but I ordered 12-inch gear tracks, and then I'll probably do another 4-inch just plastic gear track. Because I have to put a metal backing behind it as well. And I didn't know if I would be able to get the 18-inch behind it. You know, obviously something longer, it's harder to maneuver. So I just went with the 12-inch one. So I'll be doing that and installing some monster rod holders on it. And then I'll be putting another gear track right here and installing some monster rod holders right here as well. So we'll have 2 monster rod holders for the front and 2 monster rod holders for the back. I'm not going to be using these These plastic ones. I mean, I could use them for the back, but when I want to suspend my rods, I can't. You cannot suspend fish with your rods sitting up this high. They're gonna break, because fish will take it and swim underneath the boat with it, and it's gonna take that rod and it's just gonna do like a complete 180. It'll bend over on itself. So those are the next upgrades that I'll be doing, and then after that I'll be complete. So it didn't need a lot of stuff. This kayak comes like pre-wired with the trolling motor and everything on it. I don't know, I may add some USB ports, but I'm not sure because I have all of these. So whenever I need something, I just plug it in. It makes it real simple. Ooh, my bad, James. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to put you in timeout, James. That was my bad. I didn't even know. I'm trying to view your message, but it won't even. Oh, okay. There we go. Credit Curtis, what's up, man? James said what's up to you, too. But I accidentally deleted his message to put him in timeout for some reason. I was just playing around with the phone. I mean, the tablet. Catfish Curtis. Yeah, that sounds like a good one right there. Catfish Curtis in the house. And yeah, I think that's it for now. Just get some rod holders on this thing. Upgrade the gear tracks. I put the scupper plugs in already. I got all my I have all my stuff clipped down to these. I got these metal ring cleats, so I got my pliers attached to it, as well as some snips, some line snips, and it's attached to a little, one of them little pulley things, so it just snaps right back. Got my. I'm still waiting on my measuring board to come in. I ordered a custom musky bumping board, the Fat Boy. The 60-inch, and I think it's like 8 inches wide or something. It's the one that kayak catfish, and all them other catfishermen use. So I'm waiting for that to come in. I also have another GoPro mount that's going to be going to the back. So I have one in the front, one in the back. The one in front I'm going to use for my phone, and the one in the back I'll have recording. Mike Chavez, what's going on, champ? I'm very comfortable, Uncle G. Very comfortable. And I'm a pretty big guy, I'm 5'11", and I have almost 6 feet tall, 250 pounds. But this boat is massive, and it's 38 inches wide. I have plenty of deck space. I can stand up comfortably in it. I can walk all the way up to the front, all the way to the back. Turn around in it, no problem. Standing up is easy. So, man, I'm loving it. I'm enjoying this thing. Very sturdy, too. It's very sturdy. Eric Burnside, what's going on, champ? Thanks for coming up in here. We got 47 people back up in here. I don't know. We keep floating down was fine, but floating back, I keep going through some dead zones, and it just drops the signal for a second. But, I mean, we've been pretty much good all day. The phone hasn't overheated. I have an umbrella over top of my my rail bar thing that's holding up the phone. So that one might have been a fish, but he dropped it though. Because it was not snagged up. Not yet, Mike. Not yet. We've been on this float now for like almost an hour and haven't caught a fish yet. We're floating back down to the area that we put in at. We went up probably like 2.5 miles, and I was towing wifey back up. Now she's just chilling. She's just floating back in front of me. We're going at about 0.8 miles an hour right now. Let me move us back to the center. It's gonna get shallow over there. Yeah, still waiting for the skunk buster. I did catch a fish the other day when I took it out fishing for the first time. It was a bluegill. I should have kept him for bait because I could use him right about now. I only got chicken for bait today. I didn't have time to go, only was able to go to one Asian market and they didn't have any fish out yet. So I just grabbed me some chicken. Because the Asian markets open up here at 8 in the morning. So I ran past there. The only fish they didn't have any white perch. I asked them, they didn't have any white perch. I don't know what else they had. They had some carp, but it was alive and they were all like 15-pound carp, like way too big. I don't need a carp that big. Not right now. I don't even use carp that much right now. It's not a good bait to use in the springtime, summertime. James. Oh, James, the timeout. Yeah, it happens, man. We always do. Some of us do it sometimes. Just because like you see, you just fumbling with not even touching the screen, but you just happen to touch the screen and time somebody out. Not liking. I'm loving the kayak. I'm loving it. This is relaxing. This is relaxing. The boat is some work. Pulling up, dropping anchor, trying to stay on the anchor, because with the tide changes and all that stuff, sometimes you got to double anchor. The kayak is just relaxing. We're just chilling. Just floating down river, going with the flow. I wish I could do this on my boat, but my boat, one, is too big, too heavy. I'd have to put on a pretty expensive and massive trolling motor with a long shaft because my front sits up like 4 feet out of the water. At least 4 feet out of the water. So I'd have to have like a 6-foot shaft, no homo, on that thing. And it'd have to be very strong to pull that boat, so it just doesn't work for it. So I just want to be able to do some drift fishing, some suspend fishing. Or I could definitely take a nap. Yeah, CVA, small kicker motor would make it a lot easier. Then I can ask Chunky to borrow his 9.9 and I could put that on there. There you go, Catfish Curtis. Yes, sir. I like the name, man. I'm loving the name. Loving the name. Come on, let that be a fish. Let's see here. Nope. Oh, hold on. It may be a baby. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Nada. I think we're just dragging rocks because we're shallow right here. It's only 2.5 feet deep. This is relaxing though, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to come out here again tomorrow. I said I was gonna do a live from the bank, but I don't know, man. I have to do a live from the boat again. May just have to go take this down to the river, down to the big river, deep waters. Before my rod holders come in. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. We slow us down a little bit. We was current was picking up at 1.2 miles an hour. So let's slow us down. Trying to go like point 0.6. There we go. Now we're moving at the right speed. Nope, no fish yet, local. Still waiting on the first catfish. Nice, Curtis. That's one fish I'm still trying to catch. A flathead. I got a spot. Now that I have this kayak, I'm gonna go drag that section of the river. I may go do that. I have to go find out where to put in the kayak at, but I don't know. I'm about to do some recon tonight. Maybe go catch me some bluegills. Cause I got a live bait tank I can put on here. And may just have to go dragging, or at least I'll be able to take my kayak and just move to better bank spots for the flatheads. It'll be a lot easier to move. So I may just do that. Just bank fish using the kayak. It's peaceful out here. It's relaxing, it's calm. It's not like the river in DC where you hear choppers flying by, planes, car crashes, shootings, rats, raccoons. Here you just hear some kids playing over here. There's like a nice little beach area where there's like a family over there playing with the kids and stuff. Just chilling. What's up, Brooke? Appreciate you coming in here. Yeah, I may have to go and get me some. I gotta figure out a path where I can, because this thing is a beast of a kayak. I do have a wheel cart for it, so I can drag it, but I at least need a path to drag it on. So I got to figure out where I can put this thing in at, up on that stretch of the river. Or I may just have to take it to Fletcher's and just go upstream and float back down the stretch, back down to Fletcher's, and get on some blues that were over there. I may do that tomorrow. We'll see. Boom! $2.99 from Curtis. Appreciate you, champ. Thanks for the super chat. We need our first fish, y'all. Where are these fish at? They just don't like chicken. They don't like chicken up this way. Guess it's a DC thing. It's a DC thing. They don't like chicken up this far. Time is it? 1:22. Yates catfishing. I'm fishing the Upper Potomac River. Like Raleigh Lock. That's where I put in at. So we way up the Potomac River. There's catfish up here. They're nowhere near as many as they are in the stretch of river that I normally fish. And definitely nowhere near as big either. Like right now I'm in 2 feet of water. It's very shallow here. It's like 2 feet to 6 feet deep. This whole section of river that I'm fishing. Very shallow. You'll catch a bunch of eater-sized catfish. This is where I would eat catfish. This is where I would keep a catfish. Out of this section of the Potomac River. I would not keep one in DC, but this one is way above DC. And you know, river flows downstream, so don't gotta worry about them nasty contaminants coming up this way. But I keep a catfish or two out of this river. Whew. I could definitely take a nap. Sit here, relax. Hope I don't beach my kayak or tear up the trolling motor. No, I haven't fishing local. Was it a monster? And when was it caught? I think I may have to get past this little stretch right here. We were gonna be like 2 feet deep for like a quarter mile. I may just motor down. Yeah, let me do that real quick. My wife is coming up here. Let me see. What's up?
Make sure you realize we're not even halfway back.
Okay.
Okay, so 3 is not going to be the time we get home. The kids haven't touched the spaghetti yet, so I have to make sure they eat.
Yeah, will be back there because I was about to reel up the rods and get past this 2.5 foot stretch and get back to like the 4 foot stretch.
What did you say?
I said I was about to reel up the rods and get past this like 2 foot stretch to go to where it gets a little bit deeper because it's about to be 2 feet deep right here, all through here. And I'm gonna throw some fresh bait on too when I do that. Let's get rid of this bait. Uh-oh. Sorry guys, my screen popped up saying I had 20%, and when it pops up, that thing freezes. Let's power this phone up. We got 100 thumbs up. 47 people in the house. Make sure the phone is charging. Yep. And we got $28 in super chats. I gotta tie up. This is how you motor ran down the river. All right, let's go. Woo. Yeah, it was record 31 pounds, April 7th. Okay. All right, we're cruising now at a 3.8 miles an hour, flowing with the current. 3.9 now, 4.0. Mike Chavez says, "Hey Jazz" with the purple hearts. Evan TV. I do not. I do not. I got a tailgater. Yeah, I know. Somebody tagging along. That'll be $25, ma'am.
No,
What?
Grace, do with my
There's a park right there, or a golf course or something. You can put in that too. Motoring. 19-year-old, nice, 30-inch, 36-pound flatty, that's good. John boys, hey, one at a time, man. One at a time, John boys. Sheesh. These things are not cheap at all. But I got one, so I just tow her around till she gets one. I need a brand deal.
Oh, my head.
Motoring. We're gonna motor back to where it gets deeper at. That's basically when the river opens back up wide again too. Rat snake, she has it. She just doesn't have it on, but we're shallow. This is a shallow stretch of river. It's only 2 feet deep, 3 feet deep. If you fall off, we can just stand up. It's very shallow. The deepest we'll be is 5 feet deep. Absolutely, definitely worth the money. Definitely worth the money. I'm loving this thing. Sorry, I gotta look around. I have this big umbrella right in front of me. I gotta look around it. What? Man, get out there, Eugene. It's definitely a blast, man. I love the kayak. I have another kayak. It's a 10-foot one. It's a trophy, like 136. It's only 10 and a half feet. What? Just pay for the whole year. It's only $13 for the whole year. Yeah, Mike Chavez, I got fish finder. I'm actually about to drag baits right through this spot. We're back in 5 feet of water now.
You looked.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
All right, let's get some fresh bait out here.
I saw you look.
Major look. Oh, that sandwich. Where's the chicken? Oh, marking some big signatures too.
Ew, your sandwich stinks.
This is not a sandwich.
No.
It's that stinky chicken.
Chicken stinks. It's like being baked out here.
That stinky chicken.
It smells like your breath in the morning.
It smells like your butt.
Can you sniff my butt? Y'all heard that, right? Butt sniffer.
All right. Let this line out. Gotta turn the kayak.
Looks like a predator head.
Oh man. Did it just go back to the shallow again?
Great.
It just went back to 3 feet, y'all.
There's people on the grill part now.
Yep.
I think I've been here before. I've come with you, and I believe I was on a jet ski, and I believe I've been there.
Never been on a jet ski.
Not with you. I have.
I know you said
Oh,
you
listen.
thought you came here with me on a jet ski. I was like,
No, I didn't say that at all. I said I think I've been here before, and I'm pretty sure I was here on a jet ski. And we came to that. I remember because I had lashes on and they were too long, and the wind was messing me up. I couldn't open my eyes and see. It's probably like more than 6 years ago. Hey, green. It's green. See it?
yeah. All right, guys, we back dragging baits again, but man, we went back to this shallow stretch. What? Not sure what you guys heard. The phone froze up for a second.
What's in here?
But gotta have one for Maryland, so it gets pretty pricey. I also got one for Florida this year, North Carolina, South Carolina. Oh, so I got a bunch of fishing licenses. All right, we're back deep again. We're back in 4.5 feet of water. Sorry, the phone's going sideways again, trying to fix it. Yeah, Fishing Local, I'll send them that review that I did on their kayak. Be like, now my wife needs one, so what can you guys do? What can you guys do?
Yeah, and I would leave you.
What? Oh, because you would be gone out over there while I'm over here dragging baits.
Mm-hmm.
The dragging baits is slow. Look, this was her first and last time wanting to do this again, yo. You just go with the current. We're actually moving fast right now. We're going. We're actually going 1.5 right now, which is actually faster than what we're supposed to be doing. But It works. 1.1.
Bully.
What?
You did that on purpose.
What did I do?
You made it hit me harder.
I just sat down.
That's a powerful set.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just ran into me. That's what.
I'm just floating. So you moved your kayak into my kayak.
You looked.
Nope.
Yes, you did. That's twice.
Tasha Way. I know, right? She definitely said that. He said he rewinded and he was like, Haz is right. She said she'd been there before with him on a jet ski. Then she said she didn't. I was like, I know what she said. She was like, I've been there before with you. I was like,
not with you. Definitely not with you.
I know, but at first she said that. You mistakenly said that. This is the Old Town Sportsman 136 autopilot with the Minn Kota 45-pound thrust trolling motor. It comes set up, rigged up, wired up, and everything for a trolling motor. So the thing is the first kayak to do that. So it's like changing the game for kayaks and fishing. Has 4 built-in rod holder mounts. Has 4 18-inch track mounts. But if you're catfishing, I definitely do not recommend you use those. And you upgrade to some metal ones. But you also have to put a metal backing behind that because obviously, you know, this is just plastic. You can't just screw into plastic. So you got to they have whatever size track you get, they have a metal track that will slide behind it and will sandwich it together at the same size. So I'm waiting for that to come in. That's going to be my next task is to do that. When you're going to have to snake stuff in here. Well, if you own any kayak, you'll know. The best thing to do is I put a fishing line down in there with a bolt tied to it. Or well, bolt is the best thing to do because if you can get those fishing magnets. Well, not fishing, but like wall fishing, like when you're trying to fish line through walls and stuff. I used to do that for ADT. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna put your fishing line in. You're gonna tilt your kayak up, kind of give it a couple shakes, try to get that metal nut to get as close as you can to that spot, and then you can go in there and use that little metal noodle and pull it through. That's what I was doing yesterday. Was snaking my my electronics for the graph, which is not even far. It's only like 2 feet, but it was a pain to do. I'm hoping that I have to snake to get these metal gear tracks in. I know you guys can't see, but there's a rod holder next to it which I can take out, and then I'm gonna have to snake. But there's also like power lines that are pre-wired running in here, and there's also you have the pulley system that's in here too as well for the rudder in the back to make stuff a little bit difficult. Oh yeah, I know, Rat. This stretch of river is all shallow. I was just coming out to test it, coming up to Riley's Lock. I knew it was like 5-6 feet deep, nothing big. I'm not planning on catching anything monster today. I was just trying to get on something, just test out the yak in the river, see how it does. This is the first. I just bought this. I just got it last week, so this is the first trip in the on the river. And I'm not prepared to fish the river yet. I am ready to in the kayak. I'm not worried about that. I know it's stable. I just don't have the gear tracks in yet, or I don't have the rod holders ordered yet. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow.
Your phone's about to die.
I gave you the charger.
I put it on the back of your thing because it was flashing too much.
Okay. Hola.
Goodbye.
So once I get that, then I'll go out to the big river. What did? Oh, that's fine. Cause I'll be suspend fishing and dragging baits. I can drag 2 baits in the deep spots that I fish, but I'm not gonna be able to suspend off the side as well. Yes, fishing local. It comes with a custom transducer mount, but you will have to you'll have to do some modifications to your mounts. Like the Garmin one hangs down low, so I had to flip it upside down, and then I had to cut some of the plastic off so I can get it to stay in there. Cause you don't want it sitting down below the hole. I wanted my transducer mounted up to go up inside the hole. And all these transducer mounts, they mount to where they drop down even more. Same thing with the Lowrance transducers. You gotta, those all you do is just flip upside down and then you're good to go. But the Garmin one, I had to flip upside down and then I had to do some clipping to make it happen. But it wasn't too much. But yeah, it mounts right in front of the trolling motor so that the trolling motor doesn't kick up and get in the way. You want another water? Huh?
I must.
Yeah, you must. You want the other half of your sandwich?
No.
You already got chips.
I don't like them.
You don't like the barbecue chips?
Everything tastes weird. And it stinks.
Take your stinky water.
Go away.
Why did you just do that?
What?
Now I'm gonna come back to you and bump you. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm dragging in 5 feet of water. This is as deep as it gets here. It's very stable, Randall, very stable. I stand up on it, fishing in it. I was standing up in it. What?
I just pumped you.
I was standing up as I was using the trolling motor and fishing in it too.
Get me out of here.
Oh, you about to get caught in my line.
You're caught in my line.
What it do, what it be, what it is. What's up, DMV? We're dragging at the Upper Potomac. I'm pretty sure you know Riley's Lock. That's where I put in at to test out the kayak on the river. And, you know, there's nothing but baby channels over here and stuff, but we haven't got a single bite. All I have is chicken. I went to the Asian market this morning and they didn't have no fish out. So I just grabbed some chicken. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna fish for some chicken. The main thing was test out the, I have 2 batteries in here. I have one deep cycle battery that I haven't even hooked up yet, and I have a 60 amp hour lithium battery that I just got. So this is the first trip out on that battery. I wanted to test this battery out, see how long it would last. I don't know how much battery we have left because it does have a battery tester, but the battery tester that Minn Kota has only tests lead batteries. It doesn't work on lithium. I know, man, DV, it was still too early. You know, they open up at 8, and then the fishing market, I got there like 8:30, 8:45, and they still didn't have the fish out. But it's all good. We know chicken works. I just haven't had any hits. It's just plain old chicken. No strawberry jelly or nothing. Just threw out fresh pieces. We're dragging right now in 5 feet of water. We're moving at 0.8 miles per hour. And the water temp's 79 degrees. DL King, there we go. DL King is in the house, guys. Now it's time to catch a fish. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for DL King to come in so we can break this skunk. Yeah, so I think it is just the type of first come, first serve out there. You can't, I don't think you can reserve that thing. You hear me? Jasmine. I was saying, I think it is like a first come, first serve type of thing over there. Ooh, the bow fishermen. Oh yeah, this is probably a really good spot for to bow hunt carp fish at. Because it's very shallow. Right now I'm in 3 feet of water. Like I said, it goes, especially this stretch right here, it goes from like 5 to 3 feet, 2.5 feet. We're gonna get back into like the 4.5, 5 feet coming up as the river opens up. I haven't fished here in so long. When we pulled up here, DMV, we saw carp laying just like 5 or 6 of them, and some catfish too, just laying on the bank. Like they just killing them for no reason, just throwing them on the bank, not even eating them, not doing anything, not using them for bait, not doing nothing. Yeah, DMV, I lost my rod earlier. We were going under the bridge and I thought my rods was about to hit the top, so I was pulling them off and setting them right here on the side. And one of them, like I was doing it all in a hurry, and one of them flew off the side, so I had to jump out and go swimming. I got it back though. It was my Uncle Lou's and Penn Squall reel. I was like, man, I'm not losing that thing. It was this one right here. This one right here. Sitting down there. Took me a while to find it. It was out there for like 10 minutes feeling around. But I got it though. I was not gonna leave. That's why the stream started real late. That's definitely stopped the stream for a while. Yeah, it was only in like 5 feet of water. It was only like 5. So I knew I was gonna get it back. I knew if around where it fell, and I knew it was only like 5 to 7 feet. So I just was feeling around till I got it. Rex Blocker, what's going on, man? Jeremy, thanks for coming in here. Appreciate you guys, man. We floating right now on the river with some chicken titty. And we ain't got no luck yet. We ain't got no luck yet. I'm gonna have to take this thing and rinse it off. Rinse the yak off before I put her up. Cause we got some mud in here. Gotta keep this thing nice and clean. Oh, okay. So he caught the flathead and yeah, cause I'm about to say that doesn't seem like a very big flathead for Virginia. Do 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 do. We need a fishy. We need a fishy. Oh man. These fish don't like to hit moving baits or something? What's going on? Worn out. I'm relaxing, Kevin. I am chilling. Haven't lifted a muscle yet. The most that I've done so far, Kevin, is went swimming. I lost the Uncle Lou's rod, but I got it back. Right now, I'm just floating down the river. We're moving at 0.5 miles an hour, sitting in, right now we're in 4 feet of water. It's going between like 3.5, 4 feet of water. I need to get back in the water. That water was feeling good. This water feels good. Feels good. Wifey's over there making fun of me, y'all. Let's clown her. Oh, I wasn't live when I did it, Kevin. I was still getting to the main river. I was going. We were going under this bridge, and I thought my rods were gonna hit the tip because it was getting pretty low. So I was picking up all my rods so we can go under the bridge, and I was setting them right here, and one of them had fell off. And I looked back and I was like, I'm missing a rod. And I was like, so I stopped real quick, beached the kayak, went out there, went for a swim, and I found it. I was out there for like 10, 15 minutes. Wifey was making fun of me. I was like, but I got it back though. I was not about to leave a Uncle Lou's rod with a pin squall down there. Heck no. SF, what's going on, man? Appreciate you, SF, man. Wish the fish were biting. But we ain't got nothing, not even a nibble. Well, I don't know. We could have had a nibble, but it's been a while. I have my my reels like open, so with the clickers on. We need to fish. But I'm fishing a stretch of the river that I have not fished in 2 years. I've only fished this place one time with the wife one time, and I was out here with like bloodworms and night crawlers, and I was bottom fishing. When we were in the kayak, I was just casting out and caught a catfish one time. That was like 2 years ago though. Haven't been out here in a long time. I just want to come out here and test out the yak, see how it performed on the river. I've used it like twice. I've used shrimp for bait. I don't use shrimp for bait much often. I've used it on I use it on the bay more than anything. Yeah, CBC, we still waiting on the first fish. Nice, SF. Yeah, tough bite. Everybody was on a tough bite in that Finesse Classic, man. It was like, you see 3 fish in 4 hours is what won it. That was it. That's a tough bite. All around. Whew. We're on a tough bite right now. The first like hour of the stream was just us putting up the river. Then we started fishing, dragging baits back down. I wish I had a squirt gun. I'll shoot Jazz right now with it. Doot 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 doot. Do-do-do. I'm going to order me some rod holders when I get home. I can't wait. I can't wait, y'all. My my new metal rail mounts should be here this week sometime. I'm about to get the rod holders too, so I can go fish the section of the Potomac that I want to fish. I just knew I couldn't fish it right here with the setup that I have right now. I can't fish it because all I have are these stand-up rod holders. I could drag baits, that's no problem, but I would also get snagged up a lot dragging baits. I want to suspend fish more than drag that stretch, but I can't suspend fish. Not with these rods standing straight up. Need some monster rod holders in the yak. Yeah, CBC, I definitely will. But I know I can't fish there right now. Like I said, that's what I was saying. I'm not set up to fish there yet. I have the Minn Kota 45-pound thrust trolling motor. It's made for this yak. They make it specifically for this one. It mounts into the hole itself, so it's not like on the bow. It's about like 18 inches back, so it balances out that weight, so you don't take wakes over the front. But man, I'm loving this thing. I'm loving the trolling motor. I wish I had one on my boat. I would be using this thing all day long. All day long. All I would do is just motor to the spot that I'm gonna fish, and then I just troll around to all the spots. And then I just book up spot lock. Nah, I would still drop the anchor down, but yeah, I can't wait to take this thing out to that stretch of the Potomac. Right here, this stretch is like all shallow, 6 feet deep, the deepest. All flats. And I don't fish this spot. I just needed to get out. I needed to get the yak out, so I was like, we're going here. Didn't know if we were gonna catch any. I mean, that was the plan to catch something, but so far nada. Yeah, spot lock. I can't wait to do some suspend fishing. I gotta get these the rail mounts, and now I gotta order 2 more rail mounts because I ordered 2 of them, 2 18-inch ones. But yesterday is when I realized what I need to do. Last night I was doing some more research and looking, so I got 2 that'll be able to mount my rail mounts. 2 rod holders right here in front of me. Then I'm gonna have 2 right here on the side of me. But I need I just need like a 2-inch a 2-inch metal rail mount to go right there. Really 3 inches. I gotta find 3-inch track mounts to mount right there. So I can do that. Sean, Catfish Heroes is in the house. So far we got nada. We got Nathan. But I'm not fishing the big body of water, Potomac River. I'm just dragging baits right here in some shallow waters. It is only 3 feet deep where I'm at. This whole section of the river is shallow. I'm about to get back into the deeper parts, that 5-6 feet deep. Absolutely Whisker Dreams, and that orange goes perfect with the kayak too. You know, the kayak is, I mean, obviously the kayak is not as bright and vibrant orange as these Uncle Lou's, but some parts of it are, some accent parts are. That wind is picking up. That breeze feels good. Let's see here, 17%.
Ew, you're next to me. Gotta go.
Yeah, those 50-foot holes, they're like 15 miles downriver. I'm a lot further
You
up.
have to tape my oar.
But we gotta find that bag of tape. I bought the stuff to go onto it. I just don't know where they are.
Everything goes in your car and gets lost.
It wasn't in my car. It was in the house.
Well, I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Oh, they're gonna make waves.
Yeah. We got some wake boaters over here doing some waking and surfing off the back.
They're gonna hit a rock. It's like, let me stop.
About to have some big waves coming through. Yes, Jeremy. This right here is the big boy, big beefcake. When you dragging baits and you want to float your bait up off a bottom, that Uncle Lou's right there will float any bait up. This one has a long leader. This one is like 3.5 feet. I wouldn't even be able to use this because it would be sticking out of the water. That's why I don't have this rod in the water. Because I didn't know there is no Navionics over here, and I've only been over here once. So I didn't know if there was any deep spots, but there is none. It's literally shallow the whole way. Stop beating up my kayak. Get your kayak away from my kayak.
Don't make me say what I'm thinking. You're on air. It's not me.
Get away from me.
No, I was over here first. That flag is like at the beginning, right?
What?
That flag is the beginning or it's halfway?
No, we're almost there.
Right.
I don't know what flag you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's like where we're at. Yeah. That's where we're at. I'm gonna drop you off first and then I'm gonna go rinse this kayak off and then head to then drop it off. Gotta get the mud off. We didn't get no slime in the boat. We got like another half a mile, guys. Another half a mile of dragging baits. How do y'all get a picture on y'all's little thing on the side? Mine's just a... Oh, you gotta go into your profile settings, Yee Yee. You gotta go into your profile settings and change your picture. How was the bite last night, heroes? How was the bite last night, Sean? I can only tune in for a little bit. I was exhausted. I did so much yesterday. I did so much. We had that tournament that we were from 8 till noon. Then right after that, I cleaned out my truck, which had 3 months worth of fishing gear and stuff just kept piling on up. So I had to clean the truck out. I had so much. I had like 20 rods. I had so much crap in it. It took me like 2.5 hours to do that. Then I went to the kayak and had to rig the kayak up and install the Garmin unit. It came in yesterday, so I was like, bet, that's perfect. Because I was going to have to put my Garmin striker on. I think that's what it was. That little long, little stupid thing. I was gonna have to use that one, but then this one came in, so then I was like, well, let me go wire that thing up. That took a couple hours to put everything on here that I needed to.
So I take it they couldn't have possibly gone to King's Dominion then. Because when we left this morning, I saw Mia's car sitting there. Uh-huh. I'm about to be like, do you have the girls at Mia's house? Did y'all actually
Not good, bro.
Gardens, like you kept saying?
Live people made it better though. Yeah, live definitely makes the fishing better. That's for sure. I can use this one's a 5.5. I got 4-inch ones. I got 5-inch ones. Since I knew I was gonna be dragging baits, I wanted to use the most buoyancy ones to keep that bait up off the bottom. Cause like I said, I never fished here before, so I didn't know how snaggy it was. Didn't want that hook coming down. And I was trying to use the my styrofoam ones, but the leader line was too thick, and it wouldn't. Those end stoppers wouldn't go on there. Real time, yes sir. We got chicken in the boat, but we don't have any fish in the boat. That's what we using today, cause I went to the Asian market to go get some bait, and they didn't have no fish out yet. So I was like, well, I'm not waiting. We gotta get to the river. So I just grabbed some chicken, hoping that we can get something here on this last little stretch. Come here, fishy, fishy. Next time I will definitely be bringing out the Uncle Lou's planer boards, because I'll cast a rod out here and then I'll have it further out and cover more space, because right now I have these 2 rods off the back, but they're only like 1.5 feet apart from each other. So I would use another planer board just to get it over that way, one planer board to get one over that way, and then just have one dragging behind the boat. And that's what I'll do from now on. Back. Oh, guys. Good. She's coming back again, y'all. She's coming back again, y'all.
It's gonna keep kayaking circles around you.
Gotcha. There's not many blues here where I'm at too. We did see a bunch of dead fish when we were coming in.
Yeah.
They may be all dying over here. I haven't fished this section of the river in so long. Just wanted to do something that was close to the house. It was something different, and it's nice and quiet and calm. I definitely didn't go to the best place for catfishing, but that's not what I was trying to do. I just wanted to do something different. I like to do different adventures. You know, doing the same stuff all the time just gets boring.
bumping it.
Yee! Yes, sir. Real time. Uncle Rule, Uncle Lose, Uncle Lose, Uncle Lose. Now we just need to catch a fish with these Uncle Lose. What?
Nothing.
Go away.
No. You go away. I go away. I'm going to the car.
Oh, I need to put this phone on the charger.
It's fancy. Ew.
What the heck was that?
What was that?
I don't know. We got 51 people in the house watching Has Life get skunked in the yak. We need a fish. Can I help you?
Catch a fish.
That's what I'm trying to do. Stuffed meatballs, ranch potatoes, and 5 cheese garlic bread.
What's a deuce?
That sounds delicious.
Speaking of deuces. Sorry.
Stuffed meatballs. We about to have some steak and crab cakes, courtesy of Jasmine.
Do you even have? Oh, well, I do have croutons. I didn't want to use it for crab cakes.
I got breadcrumbs
For my diet.
that I use for the carb. I know, right? CBC, what time is dinner at your house?
No, the sun's coming back out.
Come on, this is when we get a fish.
Now with all that commotion.
Yeah, they're gonna wake them up. They're gonna wake them up.
What's under your butt?
The battery?
Both of them are batteries?
What are we talking about?
That.
This is the battery.
Then what's the big box?
The battery's in the box. This is the battery right here. This is just a
I'm
compartment.
scared to do that for some reason.
Oh! He just ate it right in front of us, y'all.
How you guys doing?
Doing good.
So I hope you didn't screw up the fish.
No.
Nah, you good?
Did you see me get air?
Yeah. Here come the waves. Woo, woo, woo.
It's what everybody does when they first start. It's really natural. But you don't have a lot of
So your feet come out of that or they stay in it?
They stay in
I'm
it.
in your lines.
They stay in it. Even when you
So his feet are still in there right now?
yeah.
Well, he looks very uncomfortable.
That's why you gotta use a vest, because you can't use your legs to kick.
Alright, get it.
Alright, let's watch him come up.
Cool. But your no cheeks have it, so. Clench butt.
That was just a snag bite.
It's like a rave bracelet.
All right, come on. I gotta smack one of these cats in the head. I gotta drag it right over them.
Meow, meow. I want cupcakes. A mint chocolate one, dark chocolate,
Mint chocolate.
and mint chocolate ice cream on the side,
Mint chocolate cupcakes.
and chocolate drizzle. That's what I'm having for dinner.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. No crab cake.
Mm-mm.
Fine.
No deal. No deal.
Oh, my turn. Don't want to do that to me.
Go ahead.
No.
Y'all making me hungry.
Does Kanan do this to you a lot?
No,
He does it to me every day. He doesn't stop.
he never does that.
And then if I move my arm, he starts crying. But I'm like, that feels weird. Like, why do you do that?
Y'all making me hungry. About to roll up these lines and go get something to eat.
Grill marks.
No, that's way out the way. I ain't going to grill marks. We're getting steak and
I'm gonna
cooking
be a
it.
member of Butcher Box so they can send me great cuts of meats and lobsters.
Well, cancel your membership to makeup.
Wow. You're a terrible person. It's not makeup now, it's face mask. I mean, that's all they've been sending me. So I just assumed they switched my stuff. I was like, I don't remember switching to saying I like face masks and stuff. But that's all that's been coming.
So you don't have a choice. It'll just be some random stuff.
Mm-hmm. Tell them what you generally like, and then they send 5 things. $150 worth.
Come on.
But then when you look at the regular prices of these things in the stores, they're expensive. So I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
And gift it at the end of the year when I don't have money for Christmas gifts because I have babies who want to be born at the same time.
That's a bunch of bait right there.
Where?
Well, where's all the fish? All that stuff right there is bait swimming around. Bait balls.
Bait balls?
Yeah. That's what they're called. Bait balls. It's a big old school of bait.
Mm-hmm.
They're chilling right there. This like somewhere where we pulled up at last time when we were fishing off the bank. It was like super muddy.
Yeah, and those people were where we wanted to be at with their dog, and we wanted them to move. They didn't move.
Dang, that's a big fish right there. All right,
Dang, but it's not next to us.
my bait's about to drag him. It's about to smack him in the butt.
Yeah, I found. Hey, why are there scribbles inside here? Like someone took something and carved something in here. You want to get beat up? Whoever did that.
All right, now my line should be smacking that fish in the butt any second now. Come in, fishy, fishy.
They say you have to play your song for them to come.
Oh, man. We got a fish. And we got a bite.
Ew. Looking like a rotten shrimp,
I
but you're
know.
not.
Definitely did look like one, though. He definitely looked like one. Well, I guess there's no catfish over here in this section of the river anymore. Well, none that like chicken anyways.
Well, you don't have your stuff all over it. The chicken, the strawberry.
Yeah, I know. I don't have my secret sauce. I thought I had grabbed it, but guess I forgot. Cause it was with my GoPro that I grabbed. I had it all together. Lost it.
Why are there rubber bands on here?
That's where they are. That's where they came. So I left.
Sounds like a frog.
They're coming back.
They ate spaghetti.
Okay, good.
And like the kid ate, she was like, yeah, he's eating spaghetti. Okay. So we're sure the baby's eating.
Oh, man. We're almost back to the starting point. We got about a quarter mile, maybe a little over a quarter mile left. See if we can't get a last minute bite right here.
Well then.
Well then. Wipes.
Why aren't you talking to your people? Just sitting here looking around.
Does that kayak got a built-in? It does not, but I bought one. I have a Garmin right here. That's what I've been looking at. We're in 4 feet of water now. Haven't marked much signatures under the boat, but there's some stuff to the left and the right. So definitely learning how to fish and how to drag baits and stuff. The goal was just to come out here. This is my first time dragging baits, so that's why we decided to come out here, doing it in a lot more chill water. Because Potomac River, the stretch of river that I fish on the weekends, it's like 27 million boats out. One of 7 million of them.
Making islands and stuff.
Yeah. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna go to Fletcher's and go put in at Fletcher's and fish that. That's a way better stretch of the river. I can drag over there, I won't be able to suspend, but I'll be able to drag.
Let's go under that bridge.
Is that a fish floating? Heck no.
He says that a fish floating.
Yeah,
Where?
right there.
Oh.
You see it?
Yeah.
Go see.
Sure, Captain.
Shut up. Brittany's in the house. What's going on? Dan, the bite is booty cheeks, and we ain't got a single bite. We went all the way upriver, and we've been floating down now for like the last hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours, and not a single bite, nibble, takedown, nothing. So I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna go back to the stretch of Potomac that I fish, and I'm gonna go put in down there. I'm gonna go get out there in the morning. See if we can't get on some big blues. Cause this stretch of the river right here is all 5 feet deep, 4 feet, even 2 feet. It goes like 5 to 2 feet deep. It's very shallow. The blue cats that are here, they are hunkered down in the mud or trying to find some shade, or maybe they're off into some back creek. I think we're snagged up. All right. We got unsnagged. Is it a fish? What is it? There goes another dead catfish. That's like our 6th one that we've seen. Sheesh. I gotta take this apart. This clicker is hard to put back on. This isn't even the one that went under the water. All right, let's get back to moving again. Yeah, Dan, I'm gonna get back out tomorrow. I'm just gonna go with the more familiar stretch of the river. This part right here, no bueno. This will be my first and last time coming here. Just wanted to try something different, and I knew it was gonna be shallow. Just wanted to come out here and test the yak out, take the wifey out. Wasn't trying to go too far from home. But tomorrow, so I gotta go back, put this battery on the charger so we can get this thing juiced up. I'm gonna see how much battery we used. Probably half of it, maybe half of it. We'll see. But I still have another battery that's ready to go tomorrow too. That's the thing, man. You gotta charge up so much stuff just to get out. Gotta charge up 3 batteries after every trip. But I've only used 2. I used my small little 6, I think it's like a 6 amp, 12 volt. That one I just used to power my my Garmin, which I know that's good. I don't even have to charge that thing. Definitely got to charge the one I was using for the trolling motor. Wake back up and do it all over again. Greenwell, what's up, Greenwell? This guy's over there jumping and stuff. Aaron, I know I have not been skunked in the live stream since the winter time. I might just have to catch a bluegill real quick. I might have to go get one of my inline spinners and just catch a bluegill or smallie real quick. So I have not had a live skunk in so long. Yeah, skunk so far. Don't have any yet. We got we're still floating our way back. We still have a chance to catch a fish, but our chances are slim to none right now. But we still got some ways to go. See, about a quarter mile to go. We got about a quarter mile to go till we catch a fish. I'm about to pull in this dead catfish. Does that count? I'll get the skunk off the boat. I'm about to go take a dip back in the river. That felt good. Wash the skunk off in the river before I go home. Then get back out again tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go find me some eel before I hit back to the house. Go get all my baits lined up for tomorrow. Elizabeth, what's going on? Lizabella, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Come on. Put your feet in the water and paddle. I am not gonna paddle. Those days are over with. And this boat is hard to paddle. When I tell you it's hard, it is hard to paddle this thing. It's hard to turn this boat. It's definitely not a boat you want to try and attempt to. Like, I feel bad if you went like 5 miles out and you ran out of motor, if you ran out of battery, you're screwed. Dang. I just saw McCormick like 100 yards out just dive straight into the water, catch a fish. Even the McCormicks are catching fish. The only one getting skunked out here is Has. Sheesh. I'll put my feet in the water though. Woo, that feels good. Try to catch a fish with your toes, babe. What? Put your feet in the water. go over there and use the bathroom real quick. When we get back to the car, where you going to use it at? That's the motor you need in this. They got the motor that's on one of them long shafts, because it gets very shallow over here in a John boat. Where did that flag go? The wind stopped blowing. Oh man. Come on, Fisher, save the skunk. We need a takedown. We need a takedown, Jasmine.
Not sitting here till 4 waiting for it.
We're not. We're floating back. We've been floating back the whole time. Let's see. Yeah, it's right up here to the left. That's where we go in at. Right up here to the left. I'll even turn the motor on and go a little faster. Let's get up to 0.7. Yeah, that's cool. Oh man, this is the most relaxing skunk ever though. I will say that. We've been chilling. I've been in this boat for like 4 hours. And the seat's very comfortable. My butt cheeks are numb. In my other kayak, my butt cheeks would have been numb by now. Did you order the seat? Jasmine,
What?
did you order the seat? Why not? There's kids over here getting dragged to DMV's float tube. Oh no, did I freeze up? I'm frozen. Alright guys, we done made it back to the spot where we put in at. Didn't catch a fish today, but that's alright. It's good to come out here, have a good time. Appreciate you guys tuning in and watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. I think we'll be, I'll probably go fishing tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be live. So it's gonna be early. So I'm gonna get out there like right as the sun's coming up. But we'll see, who knows? We'll figure it out. Rotate back. so I can see what's going on. Hold up. This thing is tripping. Hold on. All right, there we go. Sorry, I couldn't see the comments for like the last 15 minutes. All right, guys. Appreciate y'all. It's like the iPad was frozen. I was wondering why I didn't see no. Oh, didn't even see that. Rusty. Appreciate the $5, man. Appreciate that. I couldn't even see no comments for like 10 minutes. Been watching this on my TV. Appreciate that, champ. All right, guys. Like I said, I'll be out tomorrow. Don't know if I'll go live yet or not, but I'll be out fishing again in the morning. Gonna go fish a better stretch of the Potomac River. But I'll catch you guys later. All right. Peace out. God bless.